Good evening from Rajan Prasad Stadium. Match is about to start. Dragons have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. And Debashish Bakchi and Om Fatte are the two opening batsmen on behalf of Dragons, who will be at the crease. Margao Cricket Club Members League has seen some wonderful close encounters the past week, and this promises to be a cracker too. When you have hard hitters like Om Fatte and Debashish Bakchi to start the innings. The plan looks like to bat first and go for 150 with the batting lineup which they have, the Dragons. It is possible. Legends lost their last match in a super over to Stallions. Will want to win this encounter at any cost. And Amod Borkar, the captain, Sandeep Dalal, Ilyas Naru. They also have some good bowling and good batting lineup in their team. Match is about to start, and I think it's Brijesh Prabhu who has been handed the ball to start the innings. The Bakshi, two outfielders, long on and mid wicket. Debashish Bakshi to take strike. Brijesh Prabhu with the ball. Dragons have won 3 of their 4 encounters. This is their 5th match in the league. Here we go. First ball coming up. Brijesh Prabhu to Debashish Bakchi. A wide to start from Brijesh. Short ball and wanted to pull it, not connecting it properly. Debashish Bhakti, he doesn't waste time. If the ball is there to hit, he will hit it and he will hit it hard. Oh, and the appeal, and can you believe it? Debashish Bhakti leg before wicket on the second ball that he faced. And legends strike in the very first over. So the Dragons, with their impressive batting lineup, mostly comprising of the ex-state players, Debashish Bhakti, Kapil Angle coming in now, represented state Om Fatte, Vaibhav Naik. So, lot of experience in the team. They can cope up with any situation they are put in. The change of field now for Kapil. The deep square leg and deep point. Sweeper cover rather for Kapil. Short ball outside off stump. Kapil gets off the mark with a single. Runmai Das also in the team Dragons, who has represented the state. Om Fatte, young left-hander, will be facing Brijesh Prabhu, who has done the job for his captain, picking up a wicket in the very first over. Will continue bowling to Om Fatte. Oh, just stand and deliver. Just stood there, got to the pitch of the ball, drives it straight over the head of the bowler. First boundary coming up for Dragons. Oh, a swing and a miss. That must have missed off stump by inches. And he goes high, and it is very, very high. Totally misjudged it. Siddharth Desai, the fielder there, overran the ball, completely misjudged it. Didn't even get his hands to it. End of first over. Score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The captain Amod Borkar now with the ball. Coming to bowl the second over. Brijesh, unlucky that time. Could have picked both the openers in his very first over. Patti on strike. Amod to start the second over. Again, just a single. Left-hander, right-hander combination. Not easy for the bowler as well as the fielders. Kapil watching very closely. He's a slow starter as always. Tries to get his eye in. Tries to middle some balls. Singles, doubles, and then he goes for the big shots as the inning progresses. Amod keeping it tight, not giving any room to the batsman to free the arms. And both the batsmen are very watchful. They are also not taking any chances. Shot, and that was a short ball and missed out completely. Shot on leg side again, and this time Om Fatte gets it right and gets a boundary. So Amod started over well, but the last ball was in favor of the batting side. Vijesh Prabhu again will continue from the MCC clubhouse end. Ball is second and the third of the innings. 13 is the score after 2 overs. Brijesh continuing. Oh, a swing and a miss. Kapil that time wanted to go over the point's head, missing that one completely. Nice bounce and carry for Brijesh. Wide down the leg side again. That was a good delivery. Kapil not knowing whether to stay back or go in front. Caught in the middle. Oh, this time he appeals and he gets it. So Brijesh strikes us for the second time for Legends. Kapil Angle, leg before again. Short ball. Wanted to pull it, missing it completely. Second wicket down for Dragons. Rasik Paikot is the new batsman coming in. Kapil and Debashish Bakshi. 2 wickets down for Dragons. Captain Vaibhav winning the toss and electing to bat first. Surely must have had some plan in his mind. We'll have to rethink on that, as he has lost 2 of his prime batsmen in power play. So Rasik now on strike. Vijesh Prabhu already with 2 wickets in his kitty. Well bowled again. Brijesh keeping it straight. Bowling wicket to wicket. So you miss, I hit type of bowling. That he's trying here and he's been successful a couple of times now. So Rasik gets off the mark with that single at short fine leg. And that ends over number 3. Score moves on to 15. 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dragons. The onus is on Om Fatti now. to score the maximum for his team. Of course, with the support of Rasik, Vaibhav Naik to follow. Aditya Prabhugaonkar, many good batters left. And Amod mixing his deliveries. Leg cutters, off cutters, loopy deliveries. He's keeping the batsman guessing at the moment. Rasik's job at this time should be to take a single and go to the other side and give maximum strike to Omfatte. Present is not been able to do that. Not been able to connect and find the gaps. This time he gets the ball on the bat and takes a single. And that marks the end of the over. So Om is still off the strike since Rasik has come on the pitch. Change in bowling now. Vasudev Kundaikar will replace Brijesh Prabhu from the MCC clubhouse and will be bowling to Rasik, who's on strike. End of power play, but still They have many fielders in the 30-yard circle. Hasn't spread the field. And Vasudev continues what the captain Amod was doing. Just bowling on the stumps, keeping it tight. Was that a catch? I don't think that was a catch. But Rasik was bitten all ends to that delivery. Rasik is not been able to find the gap. This time he drives it. Picks up 2. Cuts it straight to Amod at point. So Legends have kept it very, very tight. 5 overs have been bowled. It's only 18. Not much fireworks in the first 4 power play overs. Bakchi and Kapilangle, 2 wickets which they picked up, have slowed down the big shots, scoring shots considerably. And after 5 overs, Dragons are 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ilyas Naru will be bowling over number 6 for Legends. Field is now spread since Om Fatte is on strike. He is the big hitter of the 2 batsmen on the pitch right now. Single to start the over. Rasik now. Getting the fielder in single saving positions. They know Rasik is not going for the big shots and a wide delivery that time. The huge offside wide. Oh, sorry, it was a no ball. I think that pitched outside the mandatory lines. So it was just as no ball, and it's a free hit now. So a little gift provided to Dragons. a free hit. Shot again, and Om Fateh finds the fielder. And since the throw was not good enough, they get a couple of runs. Pulls it again this time, and this time he finds the gap. Two fielders converging on that ball. Neither got to stop it. So boundary coming after a very long time for Dragons. So Om Fateh knows exactly what his job is and what is expected of him from his captain and the team. So he's playing according to the situation. And I now hand over the mic for further commentary to Haresh Kakodkar.
The Dragons 29 for 2 in 5.5 overs. Both the wickets taken by Brijesh Prabhu. This time straight back. This is the time here, legends. They should take advantage of this phase when the batters need runs. And 6 overs gone, 29 for 2. Siddharth Desai has come on to bowl. Nicely played here. Oh, backward a point. No run there. It was not a run there. It was straight in the hands. I think it's Vasudev Kundekar fielding in the backward point region. He has been the pick of the bowlers for this team. Legend Siddharth. Whenever they needed a wicket, he certainly has given them the breakthrough. Oh, you can see the bounce. Yeah, I can understand it was far away from the batter. He went at it, but it just got a little bit a spongy bounce there from the surface. Once again, good piece of bowling. Very good bowling here from Siddharth. He is putting the pressure on Rasik Paikhoot. Now he'll feel the need of rotating the strike. Now he'll feel the urge of doing something. When players whose temperament is challenged, they feel that, yeah, I have to do something here. That's the reason why this shot has come. Nice piece of batting here, but fielder also. Was there a call from Rasik to go for the second? Good quick release there from the fielder at the long on the region. This is first time a surprise here, but as asked to the scorers and then the officials that the toss won by the captain of Dragons. In fact, I think it's the first decision to opt batting in MCL season 10 by any captain winning the toss. Maybe they feel the legends are not better chasers, so let them put under the pressure in the second innings. They've got good bowling lineup, no doubt about that. The Dragons. For that to happen, they should post somewhere around 150, 160. I don't think so. There will be dew tonight. Dew factor is not going to be there tonight, mostly because of the weather conditions that had drastically changed in the Bay of Bengal, and the atmosphere in Goa also changed. It rained heavily last night, poured heavily, and it was drizzling as well slightly just earlier a while ago. Oh, what a bounce that was! This is the first time from this spot I have seen such a bounce. 2 times or 3 times I've seen ball bouncing in the other section, the other part, but this is the first time I've seen ball bouncing from this spot, and that has surprised not only the batter and the bowler, but also surprised the entire spectators here in the arena. It is in the end of 7 overs is 32 for 2. So these are the 6 bowling options that has been chosen. In fact, the 6th opted now, Gopal Gaus. How good that game was when legends back were facing the wall, and they had to come hard. They bowled really well, defending a very small total, and against a very strong batting lineup like the Stallions. So certainly they have got the bowling. This was a ball I think he should have chipped in down the ground. Rasik, I feel here is just slowing the pace a bit. He has scored just 6 runs of the 23 balls that he has faced in a T20 format, and I think something is going to give up in this over. Either he's going to go after him or getting a boundary, or he's going to concede a wicket. Too much of turn. So much of turn, so much of bounce. This is a big trouble here for the batters who don't have a right piece of foot movement going forward or backward. But certainly more bounce that we have seen in the entire MCL at the moment. Surprised to see that. This time cut away towards the backward point for a single. But I think Rasik must increase the pace. They are just going at around 33 for 2 in 7.3 overs. It's a 20-over game. And having said that, they need to accelerate, but cannot also go down with the acceleration, go down with the pace. Somehow I feel someone has to go after. Om Fatte is playing on 19 of just 13 balls. There's too many deliveries consumed. You don't see that in T20 format. He was sent up the order in the previous game as well for the Dragons when they were 6 for the loss of 5. But another good fight back in the bowling by Dragons as well. Both the teams are pretty good fighters. Certainly, I've seen them with the captaincy and with the instinct that they play with. Positive mindset, believe that yes, we can defend this total, believe that we can chase a high total. That is required if you want to lift a tournament like MCL season 10. Again, going for the cross shot. Cross batted for a single run in the deep. So Gopal Gaus also starting very well here in his spell. And I think they will like to bowl more to Rasik Paikot because if he can concede at least 2 dot balls in a over, that is going to pile up pressure on Om Ferte playing something different. Right now he feels comfortable. He's playing well at a strike rate of almost 140, 150. Was this a googly? This is in the air. This is in the air. There is a fielder, but he made the attempt. Never going to make it. I think it's Sahil Adwal Parker fielding at the long off position for Om Ferte. And that is going to end the over for Gopal Gawans. A good over here from the legends. They are piling up the pressure on the batters in the crease. 8 overs gone, 36 for 2. So Siddharth is going to. Oh, this is way down the leg side. It's good that Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar is behind the wickets. He moved quickly over there. For a non-professional, it was very difficult take. Way too down. I should get his line and leg much better in the right areas as early as possible. It's bowled pretty good in the first over. Trying to sweep once again down the leg side. Yeah. Back-to-back wides here. The trouble just because of the left and right hand combination. I think he can do pretty well if he's bowling from round the wicket rather than over the wicket. That's what the feel I get because it doesn't look to be comfortable bowling against the left-hander at the moment. This time, back down the ground. Not the best of the timing. They want Rasik to play and go for the quick runs. He's not getting any younger, so it's going to be difficult. 3 runs have been taken and they feel the need of a boundary. Whereas the legends will be saying, yeah, try to come in and don't give single to Rasik Paikot here. Just stop him from getting the singles. If you can do that, you can see Om Ferte also might be itching to get on the strike. You might create a run-out opportunity. Anything can happen. Yeah, that's better. That's first 1 dot ball against Rasik. Bowling slightly quicker. This time once again wide. No single. Back-to-back dot balls. In spite of 2 wides and a single of the very first ball, Rasik has played 2 dot balls. This was flighted and finally the misery for Rasik Paikot comes to an end. He was struggling for all the while and just chipped it down the ground and didn't connect the bat, and a wicket here for Siddharth Desai. Well, a struggling innings, the entire innings, an entire game that he has played. Not anything to show on the scorecard, just 8, and has consumed too many deliveries. And it will be pressure on the other batters who are coming in new to up the ante as quickly as possible. It's 39 for 3. In comes the captain, Vaibhav Naik. And now this is the thing. Just first ball, but he had to go after the bowling. He knows that they are way back in this game as far as the current run rate is concerned. They need to up the chart. They need to move, go after the bowling, and try to give an impression to the bowlers here. We are coming hard at you, and in that you don't allow the bowlers to get yourself settled in. Whereas Rasik Paikot, what he had done is he allowed the bowlers to get set in with a good line and good length, and also didn't rotate the stride. So putting stranglehold on the scoring chart, also on the partner, also on himself. And now you see this is the best phase, that's best pair of dragons out in the middle. And you are going to see singles going to come by easily. Even the run-outs, even the couple of runs are going to be stormed here by these batters. They are very quick in between the wickets. 9 overs have gone by. Dragons at the moment not in the best of the position. 41 for 3. It's a good shot, but it's hit straight to the fielder. One bounce towards the backward square leg region. So intensity is going to be much better. The intent and the aggression will be seen among both these batters. They feel the urge of getting the legends on at this moment. This is certainly not a 120-130 wicket. We have seen the wicket performing very well. If you play the shot, then the shots are on. You can easily play through the line, across the line, if you pick the right ball to play. Amod Borkar is into his last over, just considered 9. Although wicketless, but sometimes bowling economically frugal is the essence to put pressure on the batters. It was a pretty good line, and you can see Vaibhav going hard at that first ball, going quickly, looking for an opportunity for a mistake from the fielders in the deep. That always happens when you are understanding the game and understanding that you are slightly back in this game compared to the bowling side. Once again clipped on the leg side, but they're getting now runs off almost every ball. If not a boundary, but they are moving along the scoreboard at the almost 6 runs per over. The time they have come on to the crease, you can see Vaibhav is going at a strike rate of almost 100. He's going to increase the pace. He can whack the ball around. He can hit sixes easily once he knows it's his time to go after the bowling. Very nicely fielded. Very good piece of fielding of his own follow through. Diving, the captain's effort is always 100% to whichever team he plays. Amod Borkar. No excuses in the field. No short of efforts. That's what a captain should do. Yeah, once again. Oh, this was lucky there. He's lucky there. Absolutely lucky. Amod just could not grab hold of the ball in his hands, in his follow through. Total hesitation, total miscommunication, error here in the calling between both these batters. And Omfate had to dive at the striker's end. And that is going to mark the halfway of the first innings. At the moment, Dragons are way back in this game, as per my feeling. It's 10 overs gone, 45 for 3. This time, nicely played down the ground. Very confidence against the spinners. He likes to play against the spin. Got a lot of shots. He can play the sweep shot, even the reverse hit, and using his feet to play the ball down the ground, reaching towards the pitch of the ball. He feels confident when he plays against the spin. Has faced many spinners when he played for Goa under, and understands the game very well. The situation in hand, what is the demand, how they are going to see the phase, when to accelerate. That's a sign of a very good player. Well, Omfate will definitely get a lot of inputs from his captain as well. This should have been a boundary hitting ball. You had to just find space away from that fielder. He would have certainly got a boundary way down the leg side. Sometimes feel he's not bowling the best when he's bowling against the left-hander. Not very much confident. This time, once again, chipping down the ground, looking for a couple here. Slight fumble, and they are getting the couple. This is a run-out opportunity. They had to run quickly there in the last 4 or 5 steps. Omfate. At the moment, they are not keeping up too many fielders, very close to the batters. And understandably, this is the right approach. Once again, a little pedal scoop, still straying down the leg side. No pace provided, hence it was just a single. The reason is they know their position, and the Dragons have to accelerate and they have to take the risk. They have to go after the bowling. So they are trying to be at the moment little conservative, trying to stop the boundaries, and I hope that a catch comes in their favor. And I was mentioning about a catch, and oh, it has been dropped. Such an easy catch. Well, I was just hoping that something is going to go out here. You feel that they need to accelerate, and Omfate played a very wrong shot. This is the reason why the fielders are placed in the deep. There are fielders in the edge of the circle. The second chance given here to Omfate. Siddharth dropping the first one. Now second one in the short third man region. This was an easy take. He said all the while it was mine to his partner at the point region, but then dropped this one. He's playing on 28. He gets it. He gets him this time. If not, the fielders taking the catch. He said, I am going to knock him over. He gets him out. Clean bowl. And Omfate, who felt the need of acceleration because of the slower rate, has succumbed to a very good delivery from the bowler. So 11 overs gone, 53 for 4. So in comes Adit Prabhugaonkar, and Gopal Gaons has been introduced after a little break in the bowling. Amod Borkar using the tactics of not bowling one particular bowler on a trot or bowling those quota of 3 overs. So Adit Nicely bowled, tapped around and looking for a throw at the non-striker's end. Gopal stopping. And Adit, this is the job for him. You just take a single and give strike to your partner, your captain, who's playing on 8 of 7. He definitely can accelerate. He knows which bowlers to go after, the areas to go after. This is going to be a good battle against Gopal Gaus. Gopal is not going to bowl anything flighted ball where he can just log the way, but he can hit down the ground. Got a lot of shocks in his repertoire. Now it's all about doing the control job. Their bowlers have done a fabulous job up till this point of time. So it's about piling the pressure. Now keep piling the pressure on the new batters. I think playing with the batting order at the moment, certainly I feel Aditya was coming at somewhere around 3 or 4 position, depending upon the situation. This is a close appeal. Run out opportunity, a good one from the bowler. They have to run now. They feel that they have to take the risky singles. And you can see Gopal Gaus is trying to fly the ball, asking, enticing Aditya to drive me, you hit me in the air, because he's new to the wicket, he's new to the crease. And someone like Vaibhav Naik, who is a left-hander, and Gopal is a leg spinner, so he's not going to give too much of air, and he's going to just bowl flat. Good shot here. There is a fielder there, but he's going to go in the vacant space. He's going to go in the vacant space. A little bit fly, little bit air, and taken the invitation here and just smacks it ball just wide of the long on region fielder. One bounce four all the way. It's a good shot to finish at the end of 12 overs. It's 61 for 4. Little discussion and finally they've got Vasudev Kunekar back into the bowling attack. Now bowls gentle medium pacers. Used to bowl a pretty decent pace in his prime time. Straight to the short covers, no chance of a single. Good drive there. Confident drive here. Stretching forward and getting that foot right towards the ball. This good ball just nipped away. This is good ball here. So this time you can see he played it away, just using his hands rather than the feet movement. This is 2 dot balls in a row. You can see the captain Ichi to get the strike. This time he certainly go for a single. And Misro, they are going to take one extra. They tried the underarm throw that didn't work well for the fielder there. And another one that will get Adit back on strike. Couple of runs here. Once again, just stepped around on the offside. So as a batter, as a captain, you see the condition of the side, 64 for 4. You feel, yes, I need to accelerate. I'm playing on 13. So what is the captain's role here? Captain, is he going to get a quick fire 35 and just go quickly, or he's going to see a phase where his partner also goes after the bowling hard, his other batter Adit Prabhugaonkar, because they need runs on both the sides. If he gets just around 20 quickly, that he will get another batter out in the middle. So it's not going to be just hitting at one end. Both the batters have to hit. Adit understandably might not require it if Vaibhav goes after the bowling, but he can take his time. This is better drive once again to the fielder. This time it's slightly comfortable. And the descent over here from Vasudev Khunekar comes to an end. 13 gone, 66 for 4. Oh, so much of flight. Oh, once again, this was a simple take, not difficult one. They get third one. They sneak in third one over there. It could have been just a single. It was just a single, not more than that. They get two extra. Now we can see the intent, and they are looking for those extra runs, and that is exactly what is required. They had seen too much of calm phase, serene phase. Now it's all about going after the bowling, get quick runs. They need one or two big overs coming, almost like 13 to 15 runs in those 2 overs to get them back on track. Swept away nicely. Swept away nicely. No one there. No one can stop. Both the fielders kept watching the ball. This was crisply struck, and this was a fine piece of batting. Knew exactly where both the fielders were. We can see the acceleration coming. Captain understands this is where I have to go after Gopal Gaons. Gopal Gaons bowling from round the wicket and against the left-hander. Now they feel that they have to get a man towards the leg. This is even better shot. This might go one bounce for. Oh, it has gone all the way. Has it gone all the way? It just looked to be a chip. Didn't hit the ball too hard. Is going hard against Gopal Gaons, and this is a very good timing shot. Very, very good timing. Much better than everyone anticipated over here. So one boundary, then a 6. Here comes the acceleration from the captain. Yeah, Gopal now is not going to flight the ball. He knows that Vaibhav is not the one to be going after. Vaibhav is the highest run getter so far in this entire competition. The first one to cross 150 run mark as an individual batter. Certainly is in top form. Plays in almost every game. Gets 35 consistently for the Dragon side. And now just stepped around it. At that point, region fielder could have been a little closer to stop Adit from getting the single. $81 for 4 in 13.5. Is in the air or just away. Another fabulous inside half shot for 4 runs. Expensive over here for the Legends. The end of 14 overs, 85 for 4. And Vaibhav Naik quickly racing on to 29 of just 14. And he has shattered the bowling figures of Gopal Gaus. Up till 2 overs, he was looking magnificent. And the third over, he is totally going after and looking good at the moment. Another misfield, crumbling at the moment under pressure. Legends, and that's exactly what happens. You try to put bowlers, batters under the heat, and someone is going to be giving up in that pressure. That is happening at the moment for the Legends. Slight misfields here and there. It's straight back. He is going to take the risky single, a run out opportunity, looking for the second one. Risky it was, but I think he's going to go hard at quick singles at the moment. He knows that captain is reaching towards his 30s, and he's the way he is going at the moment is going to go against Vasudev Kunekar as well. 3 runs off the first 2 balls. Oh, cracking shot. Fabulous hitting. Oh, he has stopped it off his shoes, boot, or call what you want, but he has saved 2 runs. It's this cracking shot. He's just coming down the track. He knows he doesn't have that much of pace, and he just hitting it off the meat of the bat. Crisp batting. He's been in sizzling hot form in this entire season 10. They are getting one more man from the leg side towards the offside. Vasu is telling, I'm going to bowl just short of good length outside the off stump. What's the answer the captain has? He's going for the scoop shot. Yeah, he is very, very smart. He is very, very smart player. He knows creative at the moment. He's very creative. He understands that he wanted a couple of runs there. Nothing wrong the bowler over did. He just followed what the batsman was doing, shuffling across. He also followed the batter. He still played that shot, the scoop over the fine leg. 92 for 4. It's time in the air, sliced away towards the backward of point, and that is once again a fabulous innings from the captain. Given the acceleration that was required for the team Dragons, how good he has been in the entire season, entire series. I praised him a lot, and he deserves all the accolades, deserves all the praise, because he always gets them out of the deep hole they put themselves in. Fabulous innings, and Captain Marvel once again going back with his head high. Respect earned here from Vaibhav Naik, and that's the end of fifth wicket. Is 14.5 overs, 96 for 5. Again, just check drive, looking to get a single. Aditya knows how good is a runner between the wickets, Dr. Ankush Patil. So running with the wickets is definitely going to improve. The 97 for 5 after 15. So Captain Vaibhav Naik departing, and he has certainly given them a big boost in this run rate. It was dipping at the start, but then he understands this is an outside edge and goes down towards the fence for 4 runs. Can't blame the bowler. He just wanted to nudge it around for a single, getting the leading edge going down. And at this moment, Dragons will be thinking, yeah, whatever we get on our side, whether the edge is or the misfields, what matters are the runs, and it's a 100 up here for the Dragons in the 16th over. Yeah, he's taking singles as well. You can see the way he is standing and the way he is waiting at the moment. He knows that I am not going to go hard at someone like Sandeep Dalal. If there is a ball, yes, too much of it, I will slash it harder. But he's looking to just nudge the ball around for singles, and it's going to be important the role of Adit Prabhu Gaonkar at the moment. He has started well. He's playing on 12 of 12 at 100 strike rate, and there was no pressure on him when the captain was batting. Yeah, He knew how good the captain is and how good the form he is in, and he was sizzling all along, especially against blazed all out against Gopal Gaos in that over, where he got the boundaries, sixes, and got this scoreboard back on track. It looks pretty good at the moment, but they still require, I think, little bit more efforts from these particular batters. They are looking for a couple of runs, and you are not going to get Ankush Patil out so easily. You need to have quick fielders in the deep. He just campus for the couple. Easy. Is it a sign of the dew factor, or he's just wiping the ball? Sandeep Dalal. I was mentioning about no dew, certainly not today, with the conditions that we have in. Another single. This is better. Not conceding any dot balls. Even if they get somewhere around 8 runs per over, I think they are going to get past 145, 150. Oh, that's a good ball. Just not in the driving zone, but he went for the drive dot ball to finish. But a decent over here for the Dragons. 16 overs gone, 106 for 5. Sam just stepped around, so they are getting the spinner. Venkatesh Salilkar comes into the bowling mark. Well, he was injured, and that injury kept him out of the season 10 in the first few games. Now he's back in the side, back in the squad. Will be bowling those leg spinners. Once again, very nicely played on the leg side. Should be looking to get a couple of runs. A good piece of batting here from Adit Prabhugaonkar. Slightly short on the back foot and just putting it in the gap, not trying to hit the ball too hard. Sam is bowling well at the moment. He's been off the game lately. Missed some matches of the Legends camp, but still I think is bowling well within himself. I've seen him bowling medium paces many a times. He has converted himself from a medium pacer to a leggy, which is a better option. But you got to control the ball well. Oh, look at the bounce there. It was once again that spot we are talking about. Doesn't have that much of pace. Is bowling slow, so you can watch the ball carefully and play it little late. But for someone like medium pacer, if the ball just bounces like that and comes back inside to you, it's going to be a little trouble as well. I think they have managed to play that delivery well. Again, walked on the leg side. Look at the running between the wickets. Yeah, they are going to get it easily. easily for someone like Ankush Patil. That's his role, not only bowling department, but he is going to run hard between the wickets, and that is what we are witnessing. End of 17 overs, 114 for 5. So once again, another couple of runs. Sandeep Dalal starts, and they are milking away with the runs, not trying to hit the ball hard. This is good, sensible batting. They know if they try to hit the ball hard, if they lose a wicket, then the new batter is going to concede few dot balls. This is the best pair as far as running between the wickets is concerned. And we can see Swift running between the wickets, no problem whatsoever, and that is increasing the pace of scoring as well. This is a very sensible knock here from Aditya Prabhugaonkar, one of the sensible knocks that we have seen. He knew what was his role when captain was batting, just gave him singles, and now he knows that he has to get around 8 to 10 runs per over. So just working around on the leg side, just nudging around on the edge of the inner ring and getting easy couple. The second time he has got couple of runs. I can understand that a lot of fluid from the body must have drained out with those couples. But certainly for the team, you got to do it, and he's a team man. He works hard on his fitness. He works hard on his batting. (118 for 5). The score moves on to. Again driving the ball. Are they going for once again a couple of runs? Yeah, once again they get, certainly with the help of the fielder, using the footwork, and then the ball just went away from the fielder. Well, if you are just going to give them chances, they are just going to get 12 runs within your hands, just wherever you are. Got to be much tighter here. The Legends camp, they will feel, yes, we are still in control. Anything under 150 is going to be good here for us. Lovely drive. Once again, are they going for the second? No, this time it was sent back by Ankush Patil. So 7 runs coming off the first 4 balls. Not seen Ankush Patil trying to hit the ball hard. He is a powerful striker. So at some point he might go hard against someone like Sandeep or any other bowler that comes in. Yeah, this is the first intent. Once again in the gap. He is going to go for a second there. Aditya finishes it easily. It's the third, in fact, fourth double that we have seen in this over. So it's all about running hard between the wickets. So 8 runs by running and just a single. So 9 coming off this over so far. 123 for 5. Moving on slowly there. Moving on slowly towards that 145. If not boundaries, then couples are better. Again, the hard bottom hand, strong bottom hand. There's a fielder in the deep. Good dive in the end. They are going to get another couple. So 5 couple runs in this over. 5 doubles and 1 single. 11 coming off that over. Is the end of 18. 125 for 5. This time certainly a single. So last 12 balls, how much they are going to get? They will be hoping to get 25. That will get them towards 150. They'll be very happy with 150. They got the bowling line pretty well covered up. They are going to put the pressure courtesy of the batting captaincy from Vaibhav Naik, who is going to put fielders very close to the batters. Swept away towards this mid-wicket region and swept very hard by the strong man Ankush Patil, and gets a boundary. You can see the bowler also telling he has almost get it from outside the off stump. So this is the phase. This is a very good batting here from both the batters, trying to get a couple of runs, trying to put pressure on the batters. And this is certainly one of the quickest partnership that we have witnessed once Vaibhav Naik has gone back. And because of that rain that had fallen down earlier in the evening, it is slightly difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball once it goes into the outfield. The ball becomes wet and then it has been sent back to the bowler to bowl the next one. So that's the reason why they are wiping the ball to get a good grip. Venkatesh Salilkar. Once again, short ball. Pulled away. Just going to get a single. Good throw straight into the hands of the keeper. And Amod Borkar, once again, he is doing the job of the keeper as well. How many roles that Amod Borkar can play on a cricket field? Everything that he is there, he likes to be playing for the team. This is good fielding in the deep, but can't stop the couple. Good dive by the fielder. So another couple. Moving well at the moment. 133 for 5. Certainly marching towards that 150. Adit Prabhugaonkar, 27 of 23. He'll be very, very happy with his innings, and he'll be just telling the captain through his batting that I needed a better position. Maybe I can do a better job at the position of Rasik Paifod. Once again, it is Ankush Patil. You can make him run as hard as you want, as long as you want. He doesn't play only the cricket game. He is a very good badminton player and he plays it regularly. And that's where he keeps his fitness on. Both the batters into the 20s through running between the wickets. Boundaries just sometimes in between, but it's the running between the wickets that has been magnificent. Good stop there. Good stop. So it's just going to be single. Another good over here for the Dragon side, and it's the end of 19, 136 for 5. In comes Brijesh Prabhu, the medium pacer that had got the first 2 wickets for the Legends team, has been asked to bowl the last over. So let's see what answers Adit has. He bowls a pretty hard length. He's going to bowl cracking shot. Absolutely fabulous shot. Sizzling drive here from Adit Prabhugaonkar. One of the best of the nights that we have seen. I've seen many from Vaibhav Naik, the captain, but this is top notch. Absolutely top notch. You can watch that again and again, and that was absolutely not a bad ball. He played it on the rise, And as a proud fan of Virat Kohli, he will be very happy. He will keep watching the replays once again, going back home and listening to my commentary. Fabulous, absolutely marvelous shot. What a knock this by Adit Prabhugaonkar, 34 of just 26. They have moved on to 140. The Dragons, the side that he is really doing well whenever they are being put under the mat. This time hitting the ball too hard. Yeah, bowled very well, much closer to the wickets, not giving any room. I think the intention was to hit down the ground. So one point I can certainly say, if he was fresh onto the crease, he would have played his shot. He had run hard beneath the wickets. Certainly lost a lot of energy. This time I should certainly get a single. He's still on 34. Should be a leg by, yes. 141. So 5 runs of the first 3 balls, and that gets Ankush Patil on strike. Dr. Ankush Patil. The legends would have hoped to keep this side of Dragons under 140. And now they have certainly got above that 140. Again, whack down in the mid-wicket region. She will be looking for a couple there. And yes, he gets it. Hard running once again. They have not missed any opportunity of taking those extra runs. 143 for 5. This is in the air. This might be who is going to take it. Brijesh, and he drops it. He drops it. There is no chance of a second run there. Well, not the right shot of the shot to be playing the pull shot. He was not into the position. Played it way too late. So just a single at the moment. 144 the score. Adit is playing on 34. He needs a single to get towards that 35 plus mark. A very strong and positive signal that has been sent by Adit Prabhakar to the captain that you can also ask me to bat somewhere up the order, and I'll still do a good job. Here comes the last ball of the first innings. Once again, he whips it towards the final leg region. Will be looking to pick a couple of runs. A good throw. Might see a run out here, but they are going to go for a second, and that is Vasudev Kundekar backing up. But a great knock here from Adit Prabhugaonkar when the team of Dragons were eyeing for a 30 plus from him. He just given them what was required. Never looked as if they are going to get towards that 145 run mark, but it's a hard running. No doubt about the captain's knock there, where he had given them the acceleration, scoring 37 of 17. But I think this pair of Adit Prabhugaonkar and Ankush Patil has certainly run hard between the wickets, and that's why this total is a respectable total now. Well, in the bowling, it was Brijesh Prabhu that rocked the Dragons team by a couple of wickets quite early. The Ahmad Volkar was pretty decent, economical. Vasudev Kundekar once again economical. Ilyas Naru conceding 10 of his over, and it was Gopal Gaw's 1 over that was very expensive, where the captain went out in. Sandeep Dalal also bowled 2, and Venkatesh Salilkar also 2. And suddenly the day belonged to the 2 batters. One is the captain Vaibhav Naik, and the second one certainly I can say is Adit Prabhugaonkar. Both of them getting 35 plus. So we are back to see the run chase of Legends. 147 runs required in the 20 overs. Good shot in the backward point region. Oh, the non-striker was almost going to the halfway for that single. It was never to be, and it is Kapil Langley that is starting the proceedings. That delay just because of the confusion in the super sub, and now it's all settled, and everyone now understanding the the complexity of the super sub introduction and when they had to be sent back. So back with live action and nicely tapped around towards the third man for a single. We are into the first over and understanding that 147 runs required, and this wicket certainly there won't be a much due factor, although the ball might go into the outfield, become wet, and once it has to be wiped to get the bowler's proper grip. The punch towards the extra cover region for a single. Very careful at the moment. Ilyas, Naru, and Vishwesh. Left and right hand combination sent here by the legend side. And once again, that legend side is changing their batting order, and they depend upon the situation, depending upon the opposition that they are playing with. They are trying to just mix around with that batting order. They feel Ilyas Naru is very much required to give them a very strong start at the top. This time just bowled outside your off stump, and we are into the second over. Is 5 without loss, looking for a steady start without giving a wicket at the moment. Again, this is cracking shot. What a sound! There's a man in the deep. He stops the ball, and can't blame him. The ball was fiercely struck. How quickly it reached towards the extra cover region. Fabulous timing, I must say, from Vishwesh. Vishwesh Kamath looking to play his shot. There was a lot of width given by Sudhir Sheth. Sudhir Sheth has been given the ball once again along with Kapil Anglek. Very crucial, both these bowlers. Oh, this is another good shot. Just wanted to go inside out. He got the bat face open, went in towards the extra cover region. Left and right hand combination. They are keeping that man in that deep extra cover as a backward square leg, deep square leg. Oh, that was almost close to the stump. Wanted to drive, but getting inside edge of the bat and going down towards the short point. Sometimes when he very early into your innings and there was a break for a while as well for the discussions, you tend to lose your focus. You have to get your focus back on track as quickly as possible. Lapse of concentration might definitely make you. Oh, there was a big call of no. There was a big call of no from Ilyas Naru. Ilyas was never comfortable to scamper for the couple there. Just a single in the end. That was the end of second over. It's 9 without loss. Pulled away, straight to the fielder in the deep. So just going to be a single. Is very strong and technically as well, very compact. Doesn't like to give away his wicket. Always goes after the loose balls. Ilyas Naru, and not a very fluent starter, not a quick starter of early in his innings. Someone like Venkatesh Nevi, someone like Anup Sarkar or Govind Lotlikar, they go hard after the bowlers in the power play overs. So they always look to give their team a very strong start. And they are not afraid to go after the bowling and lose their wickets in the midst of that. So certainly it's not on the hindsight, if you talk about Ilyas Naru, is someone exactly opposite. He loves to preserve his wicket and take the game a little deeper. Always has a lot of shots, Ilyas Naru. He has certainly played at a very good level for Goa under and one of the selectors of Goa Ranji team as well, Ilyas Naru. And certainly knows the job cut out here. They've got very good batting lineup. And 147, Vaibhav is someone who feel at this moment, yes, this total is pretty good enough. They have got the bowlers, and it's not that there is a huge due factor into effect on this game. So Kapil Langley trying to get the new fielder. It is Kaushik Paifonekar who has replaced Om Farte, as I think he has there's some problem with the sole of his shoes, so he's going to replace that. And this is better line, this is better length here from Kapil Langley. I had asked Kapil Langley, you had bowled a lot of off spinners in your in a previous last different tournament that you played as an off spinner, but suddenly you have turned out to be a medium pacer in the season 10. And he said that that is what the team demands, that is what the team wants at the beginning, and is has certainly filled those shoes very well as a medium pace bowler. That marks the end of 3 overs. He's going very well at the moment. Just conceded 7 runs of the first 2 overs. Is 12 without loss after 3. Oh, and inside edge onto the stumps, and that's the end of it. Wanted to just glide it down towards the third man. They got there, man. They got there, man. They are very happy. Dragons at the moment. Elias Naru. Yeah, just you can see he was trying to glide it towards the third man. Just played on, and that's the end of it. So he's 12 for 1, and he goes back. They strike in the fourth over. Sudhir Sheth gets a wicket here. And good news from Syed Mushtaq Ali as well. Goa team defeats Maharashtra in a very close encounter. Very nail-biting match that was. 193 is what Maharashtra posted in the 20 overs, and Goa all home in the last over, keeping 3 balls to spare. Worthy innings in the run chase. Suraj Prabhudesai once again, he's the same man. Although RCB could not take him in the auctions, but he's showing I have got that ability in me to play some good innings. Vikas Singh as well, and along with Dipraj Gaonkar, that's how Goa chased. So good handy knocks from other batters around, chipping in some runs. Sahil Adwal Parker is the new batter. I have mentioned many a times around about this boy. He likes to hit the ball hard. That's a good shot. Oh, that must have hit his hope. It has hit his thighs. But a very good effort, brilliant effort, diving and stopping that boundary. It was boundary or written all over the shot. Told you then, whenever he is around, he's just going to go hard against the balls. He doesn't believe in playing with soft hands. He's always with the strong bottom hand that he plays with Sahil. Sam, good ball, just nipped away from the right hander. Has a very good MCL, not only in batting and bowling, has contributed for this team Dragons, but also some fabulous catches, good difficult catches that have taken when he's fielding down in the deep. Sudhir Sheth. Again, driving nicely. Oh, once again, sent back here. Sent back by Vishwesh Kamath. Has driven the ball nicely up till this point of time. Has lost his partner, Ilyas Naru. They will have hoped for a 35 plus from Ilyas Naru in this game. Oh, that was very close. Oh, he's driving the ball, not up, moving the feet well. That was very, very close. Whiskers away from that off stump. You can see the front leg never reached towards the pitch. And yes, that was close. He's bowling the right length, asking the batter to drive the ball. So if at all there is anything, it's going to be with the new ball. Once again, hesitation in the running. And good over here. Wicket taking over here from Sudhir Shetty. He has given the breakthrough to the Dragons. End of 4 overs, 13 for 1. Ankush Patil has been introduced after the end of the power play overs. Has been definitely inconsistent. That is the problem with him. Omfate trying to chance his arm with a thrower at the non-striker's end. But talking about Dr. Ankush Patil, he has been inconsistent in this entire competition. Sometimes he has bowled a fabulous spell by picking up 3 wickets in that one of the games where he bagged Player of the Match award. But then he was taken for plenty. Even in the previous game, that 1 over that went in towards the Tigers game, it was bowled by Ankush Patil, where he bowled short against Rajaram Kunekar and also Saish Mamre. 2 spanking hits from both the batters each, and costing almost 20 plus runs, and that got the Tigers back in the game. So he has to understand, yes, pace is good, pace without direction and accuracy has never reached bare fruits. So you got to back your pace, you got to back your strength with accurate line and lengths. Otherwise, you are going to take on for plenty of runs. In leather ball cricket, you just have to merely time the ball and put it away for boundary and sixes. I think he will understand it when you got captain like Vaibhav Naik who makes you understand, and he can definitely give him a input about how he went against the Tigers side, which was giving them the pace, bowling the short balls. He was trying to threaten, he was trying and once he was up trying too hard, you're always not going to be bowling from your mind. You try to bowl from your body, and that is what takes the best ability from your side. Now he's bowling well within himself. He is not trying to bowl too fast. He's trying to swing the ball. Once again, spanked down the ground. Lovely shot. Should get a boundary. It has been stopped. Yes, Kapil Angle. It is valuable. The left foot coming at the right time and stopping those 2 runs. A lot of cheer here for Kapil Angle from Dinesh the Kannal Gallery and former Goa Ranji player. But that was some shot here. Very good shot. He's trying to play his shots. He's trying to drive the ball, not trying to just nudge it around. And good start, decent start from Ankush Patil. He just concedes 6 runs in his first over. 19 for 1 after 5. Again, this is shipped in the air. Just short of the fielder. They've got good fielders down in the deep. So Sahil is going to play this way. He just knows to play one way, and it's my way or the highway. He's not going to play the second fiddle. He is trying hard to get a boundary. Just early into his innings. Pretty good, decent knock he has played in the previous outing where he scored 30 plus. Although not in the cause of a team's winning, but that will have boosted a lot of confidence in him and also the team management. And that's the reason why they asked him to send him around number 3. What a shot this is. Fabulous drive. Sizzling shot here in the air, but never the fielder in the short cover is going to catch that. He just raced on and raced on over the fence for 4 runs. Has looked really good when he is driving the ball, and this time he has got it perfectly. Perfectly, not only of the meat of the bat, but it was a great placement as well. So the message must have been come. Don't wait for the last 5 or 7 overs to get around 10 runs per over. That might not happen every time. So keep up the pace, keep the score somewhere around 6 or 6.5 runs per over. Now this is better. And the bowler also should understand if you bowl him little fuller, he drives the ball well. If you bowl him somewhere just back of length, then he can't move his front leg more towards the pitch of the ball to drive. So he's not a very good mover of these feet. Yes, definitely he has got very good flow of the hands that goes through the ball. Ah, that's it. That's a good ball. That's a fabulous delivery. The ball pitched in and came back in, and that has got rid of Vishwesh Kamath. It had to be a good delivery to get rid of someone who was looking good. You can see the replay there. Sudhir Sheth will be very happy. Yeah, just pitched and there was a big gap between the bat and the pad, and once again that lack of fit movement got his off stump off the ground. End of Vishwesh Kamath is the second wicket going down at the score of 24. hardly here to hit the ball hard or flash hard at it. Good phase here for the legends. They are coming back in this game. Kyle Parker is certainly now getting better and better in better rhythm and better position to face those balls. Now not bowling quick, bowling well within. This is exactly you should have done 2 balls earlier. Once he tries to bowl a little quicker, that is exactly where he either bowl short or he either bowl full toss is down the leg side. Nicely bowled, better bowling. Just getting a single. Sandeep Dalal, this is his job. In the beginning, he just nudges the ball around and gets a single easily. That marks the end of 7 overs, 38 for 2. His Om Fateh has been introduced. They have got mid-off, short covers, point, and short third man is not going with an attacking field here at the moment. They've got 5 fielders, definitely. Their short covers becomes a crucial position as a catching position for someone like Om Fateh. Left arm orthodox bowling from round the wicket, looking to get the ball spin away from the right hander. Important to see what sort of pace that he's going to bowl with. Oh no, it's too short. Too short. Trying to bowl an arm on the very first up. Good throw, very good throw. Quickly releasing Rasik by Khod. We're into the 8th over. This is certainly the best phase up till this point of time for the Legends team. It is Sahil Alwar Palkar going through hard at the balls, getting the boundaries. You can see for Sahil, the mid-off has been sent back. And for someone like Sandeep Dalal, who is quite new into his innings, as he comes in. That's the power that he gets into the side. You don't bowl him short. Sandeep Dalal is very quick, good running between the wickets, but is quicker than the throw. Just like how we have witnessed Dr. Ankush Patil and Adit Prabhugaonkar running hard and taking a couple of runs many a times, almost in 1 over they had run 5 doubles. Sandeep Dalal certainly not any younger, but he is still fit, is thin, and keeps his fitness at the highest level, works around, and that is exactly the reason why there is almost every time when he comes onto the crease, there is hardly any lull moment or a lull period for the batters, whichever team he is batting for, because he keeps nudging the ball, keeps taking the singles, and makes the fielders work hard, and that is exactly what you require from your top batters. He puts a high stake on his wicket. This is better bowling. This is better bowling. Don't try to bowl him flat. This is the flight. This is a loop that you expect from someone like Om Fateh. As a youngster, you need to be a little aggressive. Take the risk. Take the risk of bowling flighted balls against someone like Sahil, who takes a strong bottom man in almost every shot he plays. And that is those deliveries, those flighted deliveries are going to give you wickets for the Dragons team. 42 for 2 at the moment in the 8th over. Just nudge around. Oh, this is how quick he was over there. The fielder almost was so slow, and that's not the best of the fielding effort. How quickly that second was taken from Sandeep Dalal. This is a very, very good running between the wickets. It's 8 overs gone, 44 for 2. In comes Jayaprakash Konde. Oh, that should have been stopped there. That should have been stopped. He was purposely kept over there to stop that single. Jayaprakash Kunde has been introduced. He's someone who bowls just gentle medium paces, but he is going to bowl wicket to wicket, not giving too much of pace for the batters to work with. So as a Dragons player and a captain, he felt Jayaprakash Kunde. This might be just the time to get a wicket, because they might try to get a little bit relaxed at the moment, both these batters, and will look to pick up a boundary against him, and that might get us a chance as well to get a wicket. The moment there are fielders inside, but the way these two are running, it's as if, in spite of military in force on the borderline, they are still penetrating. Once again, they might be looking to get a couple of runs, and this time Sandeep Dalal rejecting the call of Sahil Adalpalkar. "48 for 2. We're going at 5 runs per over, but after that over from Ankush Patil, slightly expensive, and also the intensity has increased once Sandeep Dalal has come onto the crease. Although he's playing on 8 of 7, but he has put pressure on his partner as well, Sahil, to scamper for these couples. Now once again, and a nudge down towards the third man. Very watchful, but also aware of the fact that I need to move on. I just cannot concede a few dot balls here at this stage. 49 for 2. Chasing 147, and certainly I think they're going pretty well at the moment. Getting singles way too easily inside the circle in spite of the fielders being kept in those positions. So Vaibhav Naik has been, in the first time, has been put under the pressure by the opposition camp batting. So what he comes up with next? What is the plan? This time down the leg side, wide, looking to sweep the ball, shuffling across a little bit, but the bowler, in spite of following the batter, just spraying down the leg side, maybe trying to hit the wicket there. And in trying to do so, he has conceded a wide. 2 runs added to the total. That marks 50 up here for the Legends in by 8 runs conceded by Jayaprakash Kunde in his first over so far with a ball to spare. Okay, nicely played off the back foot. Will they be looking for a couple of runs? Sandeep Dalal. And here goes Eddie, keeper's end. But I think he has made it. Or Vaibhav Naik is happy. Vaibhav thinks that he has got his man. Sahil Adwalkar not confident. Has that dive come into effect in a positive for the legends? Well, Sahil, has he hurt himself in the course of that dive? Looks very close. And so the third umpire has to be absolutely convinced about, and that's the reason why the replay has been looked after. What an acrobatic dive there by the captain Vaibhav Naik with the gloves in his hand. Looks special there. So that they are zooming in, they are looking at all the angles. Sahil had run quite wide, almost the next pitch. And that's why they are trying to get that angle in. If not for dive, he would have definitely going back to the pavilion. The dive has saved him, and that keeps him alive. .54 for 2 in 9 overs at the moment. The Legends camp. Nicely bowled here. Oh, this was a chance. No, at the wrong end. The throw should have been at the keeper's end. At least something is happening. And this is a good change, I feel. Sudesh Rane has bowled very well in the previous game. Picked a couple of wickets just for 9 runs in his 3 overs. And that was also a lovely delivery to start into your spell. They are going whenever the ball has been hit, even inside the circle. Single to be taken almost every ball. And that's a fielding change. The man from the short square leg, short mid wicket has come in towards that short extra cover position. And still he picks up a single in that gap, slightly shorter. Not the right length to be bowling. When you're bowling a little shorter, you get little time, and players like Sandeep Dalal has always some extra time in their hands. 57 for 2 in 9.3. This game is really going very close, neck to neck at the moment. Both the teams certainly got a very good deep batting lineup. Legends. Amod Borkar is yet to come. Vasudev Kunekar as well. They've got hard hitters coming up later on. Sahil is certainly proved to be a very good change up the order. Has played his role very well. Once again, goes down towards the third man. Doesn't bowl with that much of pace, Sudesh Rane, so he's going to get just. And in fact, they have taken the third one, understanding that Jayaprakash Kunde doesn't have that much of quick arm. So they are targeting the fielders at the moment. 26 of 18. A very good hand for his team at the moment by Sahil Adwal Parker. He's diving, he's moving quickly. All the he's asking the umpires maybe to have a look after that dive. I think that grill of the helmet must have hit the ground. That is what troubling him. He wants to make it tight. Well, actually, he wants to take a breather after that three. Always needs to be smart in this game. Sometimes some batters just follow up of almost 10 meters or 5 meters behind when you're taking the third run so that you get a breather while coming in. Nice piece of bowling there. Vaibhav Naik is running quickly and Sandeep Dalal knows. Sandeep Dalal has seen with his one eye that it was Vaibhav that was scampering after that ball and he was not taking any sort of risk. He has a good throw, good quick arm. Hard work has been done by the captain, not only in the batting but behind the wickets and also in the thinking whom to get next, what are the fielding changes to be done. So much of load, but he handles the load very well, the captain, Vaibhav Naik. What do you expect from him? What sort of bowling changes? Lovely shot. Stand and deliver, and it's Rasik Paikot. Is always aim is about whack the ball as hard as possible. He's got the strength to do it. And 10 overs gone, 62 for 2. Change of hands here for Jayaprakash Kunde, and we are back after the drinks break. Legends going well at the moment after that two quick wickets, two early wickets taken by the Dragons team. This is a good partnership build up here by the Legends team. And that has gone down the leg side. So he has to be wary of the fact that legends are coming back strongly in this game. So can't concede too many extras at this moment. Don't bowl those extra balls. Jayaprakash Kunde is playing his first game. Oh, he's going to whack the ball hard. Not the best idea to be putting your feet at this age. It's going to be a lot of trouble. Allow the ball to go. Certainly, he's playing for his passion that he carries, Jayaprakash Kunde. Sometimes putting the foot in such positions can be very, very risky in leather ball cricket. I can understand for tennis ball cricket, but the ball is so hard. Swept away. Rasik Paikhoth fielding there and misfields. But recovers very well. So Sandeep Dalla looking to play more shots. There has been area of fielders kept on the offside, but he has that ability to play the shots from the off to the leg side. Okay, this is in the air. This is straight in the end. Oh no! Can't believe at the moment it is Debashish Bakshi dropping that catch. What a relief to Sailor Valpalkar. This was a sitter, an absolute sitter. Home run. Didn't have to go anywhere. Well, he must not have seen it in the lights. What we can say. This time a big appeal. Looks to be going down the leg side, but this is good bowling here from Jayaprakash Kunde. Is making Sahil play the shots that he doesn't like. Trying to whip the ball. No pace provided by Jayaprakash Kunde at the moment. Can you believe that replay? I think he will just feel bad about himself. He will think, how did I drop that catch? He was a safe catcher in most of his time, his career. Chance was certainly created, dive there, but good piece of fielding by Rajesh. He is a very good fielder and got good throw as well. And that's why he's in the side. Although he's not bowling much and batting much, but he certainly does the job in fielding fabulously. Keep him wherever you want. He is going to do a decent job in the field. No, just no. Can't bowl there. Can't bowl there. You can see there is hardly anyone from the backward square leg towards the fine leg. Even if you had got a scoop over there, you would have got a minimum 2 or at the max 3 runs. You got to think. It's all about imagination. It's all about plan. Gets a single. Decent over here from Jayaprakash Kunde, creating a chance. Dragons would just feel about that moment when that catch had gone in the hands and it was dropped by Debashish Bakshi. So it's 11 gone, 70 for 2. Oh, what a shot! That's straight in the parking lot, just hitting the top of the rail and on someone's car. Well, I was about to keep my car over there, but just thought that the ball might definitely come over there. So lucky me, and unlucky someone. Let's see whose car is that. Oh, what a shot that was. What a welcome to Aditya Bugavkar in this spell. Bull little short loosener, you can say, Sandeep Dalal, and it must have definitely awakened the Dragons camp. This is a scary time for them. This team that had got a lot of bowling options, a good throw, direct it, is still quicker than that. Someone like Omfort is very, very quick. But look how quick is Sandeep Dalal. He's double his age, or in fact more than that. That is the kind of fitness that anyone would love to have. The agility, the sprint. This once again in the air, flashy. Misfielded by the fielder, but just going to be a single. "78 for 2", going very well at the moment. The Legends team heading towards their target. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Good throw, direct hit. Is it? I think he has reached in. Vaibhav Naik must have definitely gone up with that appeal if he thinks that it was colossal. Once again diving. I hope he's all right. He's just putting the dive almost every time. He's asking for water. What a team, man. Well, he's calming himself down. He knows these dives can be sometimes, if you don't fall in the proper position, then it can be really painful. And he has made it in. Once again, the dive. Once again, Vaibhav Naik. Everyone is diving around. There's the efforts that you see in MCL for all the franchises from many of the players around. High stake for the trophy for MCL every season, and high tag. That's what you expect from all the players. Someone younger, you expect is exhibit, and this is in the this might be just short. Oh, he's misfielded it. He's misfielded and given an extra. First he thought that I'm going for the catch, didn't time that well. Sahil, it was never going to be a chance as well for Ankush Patil. So that's the end of 12 overs, 81 for 2. So in comes Jayaprakash Kunde is into his third over. Bowled a pretty good second over, I must say. This is also a good start by him. Well, in some in an event in a tournament like MCL where at least minimal of 3 games have to be played by the players in the squad. So if Jayaprakash Kunde had not played in the first 4 games, he has to play in the remaining 3, including this one. And that is what you got to play with. You should know this is full toss ball, back down the ground, just going to be a single. And you should be aware of the fact when to use those players and when not to use those players. Dragons had won 3 out of 3, lost the previous one in a very close nail-biting match against the Tigers. And at this moment, Legends are also cruising through. They come back very strongly, the Legends. And this time, no chance for the fielder. Not the best of the balls. Down the leg side and just swept away fine with force, with power there from Sandeep Dalal, getting a boundary towards the fine leg region. Oh, you got to be better than that, Jayaprakash Kunde, sir. He knows the situation at the hand demands a wicket or at least a dot ball. This is giving away freebies. So 88 for 2 at the moment, 12.3. Very good partnership. This is almost, we can say, they have taken them close to the victory laps, victory doors. This is usually be a run out once again. Very throw slow. Very throw slow. You can't get a run out with that sort of throw. He's asking the bowler to come towards his bowling mark, very close to the wickets. Well, nothing happening right at the moment for the Dragons. You see, when things go right, when things go according to the plan, when it was going, when Vaibhav Naik was captaining very well. At the moment, and the ball runs down for 4 runs. I was mentioning about things not going right for them and definitely not going right in the field. You expect someone like Ankush Patil to stop that ball. This was flicked away and whipped off the wrist in the uh, deep mid-wicket region. You can see that fumble. By the time he was trying to stop that, the ball ran over the rope for 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries. Expensive spell here from Jayaprakash Kunde. Well, I think it all could have turned if that catch was taken in the short covers. Certainly one of the most easiest that we have witnessed in this entire season. And when that happens, that is an example that shows is not your day today at the moment. All the bowling changes that have been used here has not worked. They are just working around easily on both sides of the wicket and getting singles easily every time and boundaries as well. Again, another single. So this is not one of the best spell you can say from Jayaprakash Kunde. I have seen him bowling very well in the other games or other seasons in this MCL. End of 13 overs, 93 for 2. Joe worked around for a single on the offside, so he moves on to 34. Sandeep Dalal, and he is moved quicker. Let's see who gets to 35 first. He came in at a time when 2 wickets were lost, and um, never, never ever from the first ball he looked in any spot of bother. He was very much the same Sandeep Dalal that we know, nudging the ball around for singles, and then whenever the loose balls were there, just putting away for the boundary. So both the batters on 34 at the moment. One run away, or let's see, one boundary away from closing their innings. Both the batters are going to go in quick succession, and that is going to be the phase where Dragons will feel, yes, we might just put pressure on those new batters and just hope for some things happen. Ankush Patil. Too short. This is in the air. This should be a chance. And that has been dropped. That sums up the day. That sums up the day here for the Dragons team. And it's going to be 35 plus here for Sandeep Dalal. He must have heart in his mouth to get out here. Not because anyhow he would have gone after 35 plus, but he will have got out to a bowler. And that will be a time to have a little discussion and a huddle out in the middle for the Dragons to go ahead with the proceedings in this game. A beautiful innings from Sandeep Dalal. He goes into cracked away. What a shot to begin your innings for Gopal Gawas. And at this moment, Shail Adwal Palkar is also one run away. Sandeep Dalal, you expect to get those 35 plus with the experience and the talent that he has to nudge the ball around with play with soft hand, hard hands. Here is Shail Adwal Palkar. He knows to hit the ball hard, whack the ball hard. They have tried all the options against him, but he has come up on top in this particular innings. Sahil, and that single is going to get him towards his 35. He will be very, very happy and pleased with his performance. Their team had given him some role, and he has definitely fitted perfectly in that role. I think not only about the batting, not only about the hard hands, but also about the tag, the high value, high price line that he has put up on his wicket. Is diving to whenever there was half a chance, he dived hard and made it inside a popping crease. So that shows the effort that he has put in. 99 for 4. So both the new batters. Captain comes in, Amod Borkar. Nicely worked around. The ball kept low, but very watchful. Gopal Gawas. He's very valuable in this side, not only for his leg spinner, but he can whack the ball at a long distance. So 100 up here for the Legends in the 14th over, and they require 47 runs to win in the next 36 balls. Yeah, this was down the leg side. Wanted to put that armor against Gopal Gauss, trying to bowl the quick. He's asking the batter a shuffle, but it went with the arm. And now the captain is giving just the input from behind the wicket. Let's see. Gopal Gauss. Oh, good ball. Good ball here. This is better length, much better line. Even with the armor, you should not allow any indication that the armor is coming with the same action, the same rhythm that you are bowling the normal flat-hit ball. It's just that last moment that wrist should work to bowl that armor, and it should not be short. It should be perfectly around a good length area. Even the fuller is better, not short. So 102 for 4, 14.1. At the moment, with the batting that the Legends have, you expect them to go home by keeping around 1 over to spare. That's what we feel. But cricket has seen great turnarounds. That's lofted up and over for 4 runs, as easy as it gets. Flighting the ball, and the fielder was inside, accepted the invitation, and that's how he's going to play. Amod Borkar. It's good to see. He has still not got that man back. He is still keeping the man in, because he knows only way he can win is by picking up wickets here. And he's asking Amod, yes, I have understood your challenge. You have taken the challenge. Take one more time. That's cut away. That's very good piece of fielding from Adit Prabhugaonkar. If they can get a quick couple of wickets here, Dragons, this match might turn alive. Weber has done it quite a few times on previous occasions. Oh, that backflip could have just hit the stumps. Not easy. Not easy for the keeper. You feel, yeah, it was close. He could have just backflipped it towards the stumps. You see on the television when MS Dhoni does it, it all looks easy. There is a lot of hard work and a lot of match practice as well that goes on. Oh, once again, good shot down the ground. Straight to the batter. Good fielding by Kapil Angle at that long of position. Saving 2 runs for his side. But 2 taken. Amod, well, he just wants to free himself. He knows what is the plan, and he knows that he has got few areas as well. And now that man in the mid-on has been taken back. 108 for 4, 8 runs coming off this over so far. Lovely piece of bowling, beautiful flight. And that is exactly how and where he needs to bowl more often. That marks the end of 15 overs, 108 for 4. Sudesh Rane has been brought, and they are trying to use spinners at the moment and not trying to give pace. So the options that he has is he can bowl himself, but for that Devashish Bakshi has to have the gloves behind. So Sudesh Rane has got 1 over. I've seen 1 over from Adit Prabhugaonkar, but I don't think so. He's going to bowl him more. He's not a regular bowler. Yeah, he can be a makeshift over, bowl 1 or 2. Nicely bowled, and it has been stopped. And they might be taking one more for the throw. Good piece of fielding here from Jayaprakash Kunde. Very nicely fielded at his age. Appreciations coming from the spectators around. Sudesh Rane doesn't bowl too fast. Sometimes he bowls that one that skids in. That is what. Oh, what a shot! How well he has picked up on the leg side, and it has gone just inside. So one bounce, 4 runs. Quick hands here from Gopal Gaus. He wants to finish it off early. That is the reason why he has been sent up ahead, the captain and Vasudev Kundekar. It was skidded it was down the leg side, and he has played a lot of tennis as well, cricket in his life. These tennis ball cricketers, they whack the ball around way too hard. They got quick hands there to generate the ball, generate the pace of the ball and the wicket. Very good inclusion in this side. He was picked for bowling, but now he's doing the job even in batting department. So just plays the ball for a single after that boundary. Yeah, very well played. He has already got a boundary in this over, so they don't have to work anything wrong here, anything silly. Don't hit the ball in the air. And whatever the big hitting has to be done, it will be done by Gopal Gaus. They got 4 men on the leg side. There's no one in the extra cover. Once again, very well bowled here. Good line, good length. A direct hit was tried, but good throw. Very good throw. Direct hit, but Gopal Gaus makes it comfortably at the non-strikers and then turns back for the second. You can't blame the fielder over there. He was shying at the stumps, looking for a run out. They require wickets. Otherwise, this team is going to cruise through home. 10 runs coming off this over so far with the boundary, and once again sweeping in the deep, getting a single. Another good over here for the team of legends. Is the 11 runs coming in this over, end of 16, 119 for 4. The roles changed. Webber has come on to bowl. Down the leg side. Yeah, he was hitting it too hard. Uses very quick hands, fast hands to swing the ball. And that fast swing and the timing gets him the boundaries and sixes. He favors the leg side. He tries to clear the front leg and just whack the ball. Oh, this is too much of it. Oh, very well stopped here by Rasik. Very well stopped here by Rasik. It was fiercely struck by Gopal Gawas in that short extra cover region. Gave all out his effort. Whacked the ball. Just could not find the space to the left and the right hand of the fielder who stopped it. Rasik by Khod. Oh no, oh no. Can't bowl there. Second wide down the leg side. Understand that he's a makeshift bowler. But he has picked up 4 wickets in one of the games and not that bad. He knows the job. He can just bowl around. You can't expect that much of consistency. Oh no, another one. Full toss down the leg side. There's a fielder down in the deep. Yes. And they will be scampering for a couple there. Finding it difficult at the moment to grip the ball, hold on tightly, and that once it goes into the outfield, the ball also gets wet little bit. Not because of the dew factor, but because of some of the water that must have left after the rains earlier. Inside out, inside out. Too much of width given to Amod Borkar. He just goed hard and low off the bat takes it over the extra cover for 4 runs. So they are at the moment options are less for the Dragon side and lots of options for the Legends to cruise towards the victory laps. Cruise to home with a convincing performance. I would say driven nicely, comfortably, gets a single. $129 for 4 after 16.4. So asking run rate has also dipped down below, and now they require 18 runs in 20 balls. The situation is well in control, and Gopal Gawas will look to finish it off quickly. Is not going to be worried at this moment. Both these batters, they know that the game is well in the kitty. It's all about finishing it well. It will also do no harm to get that net run rate back on track for the Legends. Shuffling across. This is the third wide in this over that has been bowled down the leg side. Oh, he's missed it. He has missed it. The ball just turned inside towards him and the boundary towards the deep third man region. That marks the end of 17 overs. An expensive over from the captain Vaibhav Naik is 135 for 4. Just 12 runs required in the last 18. In comes Om Fatte. They get a single. I don't think so. He has been used well in this game when Sandeep Dalal and Tyler Olfarkar were batting. I think they should have bowled Om Fatte more because they needed to break the partnership. They needed. Sometimes you feel the captain are waiting for the little later phase. Keep around 9-10 runs per over in the last five and get Om Fatte or better bowlers to bowl in that area. But I don't think so. That's going to happen with someone like Amod Borkar or Gopal Gawas. This is a big appeal against Amod Borkar. I don't think so. That's going to happen every time. Got to pick wickets and don't allow the partnership. Someone like a Legends team got a batting deep down, got 6 wickets in hand, and you can see the situation. And both the batters got out on 35. They still got a lot of batting left when Sandeep Dalal and Sailor Ulkarkar scored at 35 in almost the next ball. They got Gopal Gaus and Amod Borkar were fairly new to the crease. Way too short, and this was missed by the keeper, run out opportunity, but yeah, it's not Vaibhav Naik who is keeping at the moment, it's Debashish Bakshi. That's why Amod found an opportunity of that single. At the moment, is well within the control. It's just a matter of 2 shots, and Legends will be through to the target. This time it's been given out. He was shuffling across, trying to work down the leg side. It was the arm ball, and he was found well in front of the wicket. No hesitation from umpire, and Amod Borkar goes back. It's the 5th wicket down. In comes Vasudev Konekar, player of the match in 2 of the games, where both the games they were victorious. Good stop. What a stop in that short point region. He was very close, and he still stopped it. I think it's Vaibhav Naik, the captain. Keep him wherever. He is not going to give it away easily to the opposition camp. 9 required, 13 balls left. That's the equation here for the team of Legends. This time they get it easily. Put the ball in the gap. Vasudev Konekar getting a single, and that is going to finish the spell of Om Spardhe. He takes a wicket in the last over of his spell. 16 runs and a wicket for him in those 3. 18 overs have gone, 139 for 5. played in the point region. So just 8 runs required and 11 balls to go, and it's been given to Aditya Prabhugaonkar here. That's driven nicely, very nicely in the covers. Now it goes to Gopal Gaons to finish this off. And for Gopal, I don't think so. They are going to keep so many men inside the 30-yard circle. The men are going to go back. Vaibhav is still fighting there. He is still trying to cheer up his team and make them believe that yes, it is still possible. Still possible, guys, is what he says. Is it possible? No. This time, play towards the fine. And he will be looking to get a boundary. Yes, he gets a boundary. Well, this is where he eyes, especially the leg side. Don't bowl him there. Try to bowl him outside you of them. But I think they have missed the bus. They have definitely missed the bus. And now a lot of catching job to be done by the Dragons. They won 3 out of 3. They are on the course of losing their second one. Legends had lost 2 in the middle. Now this is the 5th game for both these teams. So 3 victory in the 5 games for both the teams. It becomes it's just a matter of one boundary, one shot, and that is it's going to seal it off here for the Legends team. And oh, that's been stopped once again. Rasik Faikod is not afraid to put the hands on the ball. It was a cracking shot. He just belted it in that extra cover region. Once again, it's the second time. He must be thinking, oh, it's like a wall over there. Rasik Faikod standing tall, not afraid to put the hands onto the ball. 2 boundaries of both Gopal Gaons. Otherwise, this game would have been finished by then. Play down the leg side. Looking to pick a couple. No, he says. Just a single. Winning shot might certainly come from Gopal Gaons here. 7 balls left. I was expecting them to keep 1 over to spare if they had a partnership between Sandeep Dalal and Sahil Adwal Palkar. They had one. And then it was a little cameo from Gopal Gaons, 21 of just 14. So they are sorting and getting the combinations back on track, this Legends team. So Adit Prabhugaonkar doesn't allow to finish it in his over. Is 1 over to go, 1 run to win for the Legends. Scores are tied. One run away from their third victory here, the Legends team. And it's going to be Rajesh Chogle. This is in the air. This might be a chance. He just scooped it straight in the hands and it's been taken by Kapil Angle. So keeping the fielders inside, Vasudev Kunekar going after the ball to get the victory runs. And he has to go back. Didn't get of the meat of the bait and there's no timing to that whatsoever. Easy catch for someone like Kapil Angle. Still 1 run required. So 1 run to get, 5 balls remaining, and in comes Swapnil Nasnalkar. They will still keep those men in the 30-yard circle for Swapnil Nasnalkar. I expect him to get. Let's see. Is there any twist in the tail? Is there any twist in the tail in this game, or we are going to see a winning shot here from Swapnil Nasnalkar? Very good shot. Might be a run out. A chance. Direct it. Oh, it could have been gone. And Swapnil feeling relaxed that the throw did not hit the stumps. And it's the victory here for the Legends team. They are very happy. Well, they didn't start off to the best of their best of the game that we have seen in the past from Legends, but that they recovered very well, courtesy of that partnership from Sai Ladwal Palkar and uh, Sandeep Dalal. And after that, there was no look back. They got them to the comfortable position with a good run rate, and it was Amod Borkar, the captain, and Gopal Gawas who cruised them to the home. And that's how it is. The scorecard 146 in 20 overs. Vaibhav Naik once again at the top of the chart. A very good knock from Adit Prabhugaonkar, 36 in 29 balls. Om Fatte played his part as well. And 2 wickets for Siddharth Desai, Brijesh Prabhu. But in the end, it was the crafty and a skillful Sandeep Dalal getting 36 of 25. Sahil Hadwal Parkar with his strong shots getting 35 of 27 and a 21 from Gopal Gaon. Sudhir Sheth picking up 2 wickets, and Rajesh Chogle and Ofate picking up 1 wicket each. So Legends winning by 4 wickets. That sums up the summary, and we will be heading to the presentation ceremony. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony for the match played here under floodlights between MCC Legends and Dragons. Having put into bat, Dragons scored 146 for 5 in 20 overs with wonderful over 37 runs. Once again, consistency in getting 35 runs by the captain Vaibhav Naik and Adit Prabhugaonkar. Lovely cameo, 36 in 29. Handy knock from him. Om Fatte 28 in 24 balls. But Brijesh Prabhu picked up the bowlers, picked up 2 early wickets. Then Siddharth Desai chipped in with 2 in the middle overs. And Amod Borkar was economical. Whereas Legends cruised home with 4 balls to spare and 4 wickets in hand. It was Sandeep Dalal and Sailor Alpalkar's partnership, and both of them got to 35 plus. And handy by Gopal Gaus getting 21 in just 15 balls. And that's how Legends won it by 4 wickets. Meanwhile, we have in the presentation arena, I'll request Vice President of MCC, Sudesh Bise, to please escort Chinmay Falari, a businessman from Margao, who will be our guest of today's function. So please welcome with a big round of applause to our chief guest for today. So, like us, Mr. Sudesh Bise, to present a memento here to our chief guest, Shri Chinmay Falari. So may I call on the captain on the winning side, the legend Samod Borkar, to please have a word with us. Amod, how was the wicket today? There was hardly any dew factor, but because of the rains, the ball must be getting wet in the outfield. So, what do you think? What is your opinion about today's game?
So I think comparatively less dew. In previous matches, we have seen more dew. I think because of the rain, it was less. And at least in the first innings, we didn't find much trouble gripping the ball. So I think it was good to bat later on also. I think it was a good wicket to bat.
And very surprised by the opposition captain winning the toss and deciding to bat first, or you also would have liked to chase?
So we wanted to chase, but nothing related to the pitch. I think it was a tough decision. We were also thinking whether to bat. A good toss to lose, I think, but I don't think it's a wrong decision to bat first.
And also 147 on this wicket is gettable. We have seen 150 plus also gettable on a wicket like this. If your 2 or 3 batters chip in with your runs getting 35 plus. It was Sandeep Dalal and Sahil Palkar's innings. I think that led the platform for an easy cruise home to get that 147.
I think that was a great partnership, and later on by finishing by Gopal was even great. I think Vaibhav played really well to get them to 150, and the first 10 overs I think they were hardly 50 runs. So that was good, but I thought 150 we would take it to chase.
Good luck to you. Finally on the winning ways. 3 victories in 5 games. Wishing you good luck in the further games. And it's now time to announce our player of the game and the player of the match, man of the match award. Well, there were 2 or 3 names that were coming up, but at a time when the chips were down for the Legends team, here comes a man who is not expected to play the way he has batted. He has been fabulous by hitting the ball crisply with hard and sheer power and the tenacity and the ability that he has shown. Today is the birthday boy, Sahil Palkar, 35 in 27. So many happy returns of the day, Sahil. Very happy with the performance because this has added to the team victory. You performed really well. How was your feeling when you were given the role of coming up the order compared to down the order?
I think our captain Amod sir and our coach Paddy sir put a lot of confidence in sending me one down, and the instructions were very clear: keep rotating the strike and build a partnership. The pitch was ball was coming well onto the bat. We just did that, and Sandeep Bhai came and he's a very experienced senior player. He guided me throughout the game, and I think that was what really helped that partnership to build.
And one more thing, when you got Sandeep Dalal with your partner as a matured, experienced partner alongside you, everything sinks well, isn't it? Always likes the word sink. So that's it. And wishing you good luck. You are really playing well and play well with your zest and perform and excel. Wishing you good luck and wishing you happy birthday as well. So that was Sahil Palkar, your player of the game. And now there is one more award to be given away. The blue cap changes his head and it goes into the Legends camp. Is Siddharth Desai picking 8 wickets in total in 5 innings that he has bowled. He has been fabulous with his line and length and the variations. And now he has been given that blue cap, which has been sponsored by Bhavu and Bise, Rajesh Naik and Sudesh Bab Bise. So that's it from the presentation arena from Harish Kakurkar. We'll see you in the tomorrow's game under floodlights. Till then, it's bye. Good night, Shubhratri, Shabba Khair.